cold, so bear with me if I am coughing or sneezing. Today is going to be a little trade skilling. I sold a couple things overnight, and I decided, you know what? Let's work on those trade skills because I was making some really good money. So we're going to go and check out what we can make today. Excuse me. So first of all, we're going to head back to town. I'm going to get all my stuff off the vendor consignment or the marketplace because I sold some stuff. So we'll get that money, and then we'll turn around and use that money to purchase a couple things and then work on trade skills. I bought a couple houses, or well, I bought a residence and a couple lodgings so that I could get some more skilled workers. And my workers seem to be doing pretty good. Let's see. That's good to know. Workers, oh wait, they do work when you're offline. He's just got a lot to go on. Let's see. Need to recover one. He's queued. Got 2 out of stamina, but I believe I have more fear that's in my horse. So I'll have to get that out in a bit. Actually, let me pause my horse for a minute here. I believe there was a place to turn these in, but I think it was here. I don't remember where.
I'm Luke from Valia. It's a pleasure to meet you.
See if we can figure out where it was. Because I don't remember which vendor it was that was doing that. I think it was turn in 50 of them. Excuse me, turn in 50 of them for something. XP or something like that.
Are you here to meet Captain Cliff?
It's over here.
Ordinary man.
Not him. Ha! It's in here.
Grand Chamberlain Jordine can't be trusted.
Nope.
I just want to get this done.
Not her.
Do you need some potions?
Is it a guard? Nope. Not her. I don't remember who it was.
We all have faith in the captain.
Let's use the good old internet real quick. Rusty helmet. Maybe it wasn't a turn-in item. Oh well, I'll hold on to it for now. So we'll head back to town. And I've got nodes, let's see, some iron ore, potatoes, so I can make beer. I need to make more beer. I'd love to pick up more nodes, but I only have 2 available left to use. Let's see, here I've got pumpkins and cooking honey. I think I'm going to release the pumpkin one because I'm not really using the pumpkins. I've got one down here for wheat. Need to pick up something else, but I'm debating what. Maybe some wood. Chicken meat might be a good one too. That's copper. Iron and mushrooms. My goal is to work my way over here, and I want to connect to Bolivia. So I've got to pick up this node and this node here. I don't know if I need this one to connect this way. So this one will probably be at least 1 point. That's going to be another point. I don't know if I need that one or not. So first of all, I'm going to get my production set up and going for a couple things.
I'm so tired.
I have to run down to the marketplace and pick up my money for my stuff that sold last night. I sold a ton of stuff. I'm going to put that money away afterwards. How much inventory space? Should be okay.
Our town is peaceful. Have a pleasant stay.
Gotta sell those fish too. But I gotta wait 10 minutes. Since you are in a area with combat, you have to wait 10 minutes when you get into town before the vendors will actually talk to you about selling stuff like that for the trades. So I gotta wait about 10 minutes. So here's my production stuff that I made yesterday when I was working on my beer. I made beer for my skilled workers, and when you don't make a beer, or when you do make a beer, sometimes they give you other things. And there was takeout food, taken out food, cute name, which, as you can see, you can exchange 5 of them for cooking XP, which is kind of cool. So even your failures and successes will give you what you're looking for, in addition to a couple other things. This one, if you exchange 5 of them, they'll give you a beer, which is dish and with more ingredients. This one's strongly seasoned dish. With exchanging 5 of those in, you get 1 to 2 milk, which is where I got these milks. I turned those in. Milk you need for other recipes. As you can see, this one says for cream, cheese, pudding, etc. We were looking at a list last night of things that need to have milk, and I believe milk, eggs, and I think 2 other ingredients were needed for excuse me, making a higher skilled recovery for your workers. So I'm going to work on that. My other half is farming eggs, so I've already got that covered. We just need to get the other 2 ingredients. Let's see, this one gives you contribution points if you exchange 5 of them in. This one gives you money if you exchange 5 of them in. So I've got to get my potatoes. I believe they're in my other farm, or which is in the other town, which is south. I'm going to put some money in, so I'm not carrying all this with me, because it can get to be heavy. We're going to go back to our horse. I should just call him to me, it's easier. And he's got his inventory. There's my beer and my broken pole. Put my other fishing pole back in there. And I'm going to pick up another pole for when I go fishing later. Oh, look, he's got a quest. Oh, it's that. I think it's the repeatable. Yeah, I don't want the repeatable. Fishing rod. Okay. Whoops. So I'll put that fishing rod away. Should have sold the broken one to him, which I think is funny. You can sell the broken ones.
You can keep more goods if you get a house
Put our
in
keys
town
away. We
and
don't need
use them
those.
for
I'm going to put those
storage.
hats back away for right now. And what else can I put away? Nothing. Serious thinking about that chicken nude. That might be a good idea. Okay. Workers. Recover. How much does he need to recover? Each one gives 2. Cover. Oops. There we go. And I need him to recover. He's a level 9. Wow. I'm kind of curious what he gets at 10. Each worker that you have can level up to learn new skills. And although he's a naive worker, which is the lowest, I'm kind of curious to see what he gets at level 10 before I dump him, because I want to keep my blue worker, obviously. He's really high. The green workers are pretty good. I'll probably have to go and see what is available for other workers. I'm actually... Let's see here. It's a giant. Yeah. How much beer do I got left? Okay, we'll recover him, and I just want to get him his level. So we'll have him repeat his quest, his farming, and he was getting beekeeping. Yeah, he's wheat farming. And him, I can't do anything because I have no spots left. So. Let's see if it's been 10 minutes yet. And up the hill.
I'm a merchant. I even bargain in
Okay,
my dreams.
we're going to attempt to bargain again to see if I can get better money for these. So bargaining costs 5 energy. I've got 52 at the moment. The whole point is to get the scales to obviously even out. So you want to keep it as close to the middle as possible. And I failed. So we'll try it again. Failed again. Try one more time, and then I'm going to say forget it. No. Okay, we'll just sell all. So, while I'm in town here, I've got to do a quest for lumber. So we're going to go chop some trees real quick and get that lumber, and hopefully I'll get lucky enough to get what I need. Excuse me. This is the quest here. Bring red tree lumps to Laura. These spammers are annoying. My gathering is getting quite a bit up there. My fishing is close to being apprentice, which is cool. Ooh, got an ash plank. As you learn your knowledge, you get knowledge up here, and it tells you more about whatever it is you learned. Excuse me. When you're crafting and gathering and such, it also takes your energy as well. So, but you do earn it back 1 point every 3 minutes. So each one's taking me energy, but I'm also recuperating some of it back slowly. We got a maple plank. I don't want to gather olives. Not what I want to do right now. Not having very good luck on this quest. Oh, hey, dang. wonder if you can eat these. Probably not. Okay. Lots of trees over here. We'll head this way. They aren't already chopped. There we go. Looks like somebody made a farm over there. Amber. This looks pretty good. Sold the last one I had. I really think it's cool that you can make your own farms. That's something I want to work on. It's also why I'm gathering wood, is so I can also work on making a my own farm, because you have to have a fence around your farm. I'm also saving up wood to get my own ship, so I can go out and but fish out in the ocean with a boat. So take your boat out in the middle of the water, a really good spot, and fish out there. I did find a really good spot last night. It's where I logged in at. That my fishing area was abundant with fish. Will it stay that way? Probably not. But, you know, for now, it was worth it because it had good fish. Just kind of slow going, at least, you know. I only got 52 energy right now, and I'm down to 17 already. And I know part of that was from me bargaining to see if I could get better deals on my fish. But I think it was worth the shot. For anyone watching, feel free to ask any questions. I'm more than happy to help out. Answer them if I know the answer. I think it is different on different servers. It would make sense. I mean, they have this game's pretty intricate, so it would make sense that each server would have its own better spots. I'm on the Orwin server, and I found a spot that's, here, I'll show you my map once she's done gathering. So when I logged in, I was way over here, just south of this bridge right here in Bandit's Way. It's right about here on this side of the water, because there's a road on this side, so bandits technically could come by here and steal your stuff. So I went on the opposite side of the water over here, and I was just hidden down on the shoreline, parked my horse right there myself, and camped overnight with no problems at all, and fished there. And that was abundant fishing. So that's the first time I've seen that, because, you know, fishing along this coast right here is completely worthless. I mean, it's well overrun in the whole coast right there. So I know I've seen other people online, because I've watched a few other streams, and I've seen people go out fishing in different spots and with their boats, you know, getting the nodes all the way out to that spot. And it's crazy fishing. They just come back with mad amounts of fish. That's great pricing, which, you know, that's my goal. Yeah, that spot was pretty good. I was happy with it. Came back with a bunch of bluefish rather than, you know, the green or gray, you know, normal fish that you would normally get. I'm curious to see how many logs you need to make a fence or to make a boat even. I'm guessing it's got to be a lot. Okay, my gathering leveled up. Which one do I want to get? Get hunting XP 3, cooking, alchemy, trading, or farming. I think I'm going to end up doing a lot of cooking, so I think I'm going to pick that one up for right now. Although farming is tempting for the future, but I think for right now, cooking is probably my one. And I think I've got crystals. Yeah, I got combat XP, and this one's in armor. I got gathering. Attack speed. Knockback. Yeah, my stuff's all got stuff on it, so I'm going to have to put those away for right now. I'll do that later. Huh. I didn't even see that guy out here. Excuse me. This cold's killing me. I haven't been here before.
Do you need a potato for cooking? Have you met my husband? He's the best cook in Velia.
Oh, is this the... Huh. She's got potatoes and chicken meat as well. I already have the other node invested, so there's no point in... Well, actually, no. No, I think if I... Yeah, if I drop that one, I'm going to lose my line, so I won't do that. But that's good to know for later. More amber. Ah, didn't mean to move away. Dang it. Now I lost that. Almost out of energy. Almost out of space, too. Okay, we'll save one energy. Let's call the horse back. Too far away. Okay, well, it's nice to know that there's a limit. Okay, let's figure out how much wood we need. I know you're supposed to take the logs and split them to make them more refined. But again, that's going to take energy, which I don't have at the moment. So I'm going to look up the recipes online to see what I need for making the fence. Oh, you got a really nice guide here. Okay. Small fence costs 3 points of contribution and allows you to plant 4 crops. Plain fence is 6 contribution points and allows you to plant 7 crops, and a strong fence is 10 contribution points and allows you to plant 10 crops. Excuse me. If you're going to max contribution point efficiency, small or plain fences are better if you don't plan on using scarecrows or waterways. So let's see here. I'm thinking we're going to start basic. So you can rent a fence, which is probably a good idea as well. The rental is permanent as long as you keep using it. So you don't have to actually create the actual fence yourself if you don't want to. Wonder if you, I think you can though, can't you? Make your own. Let's see here. I'm new to BDO as well. I started playing, I want to say less than a week ago. I got a 7-day trial from a friend and decided to check it out. After 2 days, I said, yep, this is my new game. I was playing D3 before and Asta, and said, yep, this is my new game. So I'm still learning as well. I don't think you can actually make a fence. I think you can only rent them. Looks like you need at least 3 contribution points, which I do have at the moment. So I might go see if I can rent a fence. Question is which one? Looks like the guard at the Northern Guard Camp north of Hydel will give you an introductory quest for farming and give you a weak fence, which you can only do a single crop in after the quest. So that might be a good idea just to start out, is to doing the basics. So let me go put, hey, look, it's my worker. Let me go put my stuff in my vault real quick, and then I'm going to run to that NPC and start that quest. Might as well. I'm kind of wanting to learn how to do farming, so. Hey, look, and they have a quest for me. Buy house for storage, and I get extra space. Okay. Huh. I already had one, so I got to complete the quest right away. That's nice. Okay, let's put this wood away. Come on, horsey, where are you at? Or my horse is right there and being silly. Okay. So that guide said the Northern Guard Camp. So we're going to head here. We'll start out that quest and see what we can do for farming. Excuse me. That's a good idea. Can regular dyes be used on it, or do you have to get a horse costume? Oh, you're saying getting a horse costume and then dyeing the costume. Gotcha. How expensive was that? So I got all these dyes that they gave us from one of the packs. I wonder if those dyes can be used on it. Oh, that's cool. I'm not sure I'd dye my current costume. I kind of like it. Maybe the boots. Boots are kind of blah.
Are you from Velia? Nice to meet you.
Okay. Oops.
You still came to visit Heidel, despite knowing we lost the war against Caltheon?
He needs 8 energy to do this. And then, yeah, and I have 6. Wonder if that's the guy or not.
Are you here from Vela?
My little dude's got a quest for me again. You know, he's starting to look really, really creepy. So how much does like 2,000 pearls cost? Money-wise, I'm assuming. Wow, he's got a lot of quests. True, and that would make it a lot easier trying to find your horse. I don't see anybody else here. I wonder if there's a specific NPC. That's unfortunate. He doesn't list the name of the NPC. Yeah, that is crazy. 20 bucks for 2,000 pearls. I've been thinking about getting that extra pet. I know you can get the pet. You get the one pet, obviously, for the $60 or $50 for the game. But I heard you can get another one from the Pearl store, and I think it's another $15 or $20 or something for a second pet to have your pets going around and picking up loot, which is, I'm debating it. The one seems to be not quite enough, but I'm thinking maybe once it starts leveling, it's going faster. Might be it might pick up more frequently. I know mine went from like 10 already to 8, and mine's only like level 2. So that's pretty fast so far. I don't see any of these quests that I took up here that have, let's see here. Trying to find that quest that gives you the fence, but I don't see any of the ones that I picked up are for the fence. Yeah, those buggers are little hungry little suckers. I had to carry 20 of these cheap foods, and I swear I was feeding them like 10 at a time.
War against Caltheon. It's not my money, so what do I care?
Yay, I have enough energy
Still,
now.
you'd
Let's see if this
best
is the
be
one.
penny-wise. Money is heavier than you
No,
think.
that was just to talk to
You
him.
can change
That's
it to
kind of
gold
stupid.
ingots to reduce storage.
8 energy just to talk to the dude. Okie dokie. Well, I don't see the quest person.
It must have been fated for
He
us
wants
to
shoddy
meet here.
pickaxes.
Let
I
me
don't have
shake
any of
your
those.
hand.
Maybe I'll just go talk to the other NPC and rent one. Let's see, rent an NPC. Rent. Where are they? Okay, that's easy enough. Level 5 at 6.5 seconds. That's cool. Yeah, I saw that too. I was looking at the list of things you can craft for better pet food, and yeah, I think it's fish. I think you're right. Let's see, the recipes that I have show, let's see. Where's the pet food? God, this list is long. Okay, so there's pet food recovery. There are 2 types of food. There's good feed and organic feed. Plus 40 recovery for the good feed, and organic is 70. See, it's dried fish, mineral water, flour, and any meat except lizard and chicken, which sucks because I think chicken and lizard are the ones on the menu, which means you probably have to get meat that you skin, or, you know, you work it off the mobs you're killing. Dried fish is easy. You just take the fish you catch and then dry them out in the sun. I did that before and it was pretty easy. Mineral water you just buy off the vendor. And the other meat, yeah, you gather by yourself or your workers. So that doesn't seem too difficult to go get it. The flour, see, flour is a normal black ingredients, previously prepared ingredients. So you'd have to make the flour, it sounds like. Flour is by grinding wheat, barley, corn, or potatoes, or sweet potatoes. So I've got a ton of wheat. I could grind that down. And then mineral water you purchase, dry my fish that I'm catching. So that seems easy enough. I might have to make some of that as well. I got 4 contribution points, so I think I'm going to have to do this one. Oh, of course, it was up where I was earlier. That's annoying. At least I have my horse. Yeah, I made my alts as well. I haven't logged into them yet. I knew that you had to make the alts to get the energy, because yeah, you go through it too freaking fast. So how does that work exactly? Have you tried it yet to see how it works. I mean, I log on my alt, and what do I need to do? I mean, that's cool that it scales, but log on my alt, and I'm not sure exactly I understand. I mean, I know that you're supposed to be able to share energy between your alts and stuff to try and do things. So I'm guessing you log on an alt and, you know, craft or whatever, or go fishing. They still have to level up their skills and such, though, just the same as, you know, your main character, correct? Okay, so I'd log on my other character and, like, start maybe farming more fish so that that character could have a fishing increase, but I'm not spending energy on my main character by doing the fishing on that tune. That makes sense, I guess. Kind of a little annoying, but makes sense. Spammers are annoying.
Do you need a potato for cooking? Have you met my husband? He's the best cook in Velia.
Okay, I rented a fence. Now to figure out what I'm supposed to do. Ah, it's my inventory. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. You know, you log in your alt, do whatever, go back to your main, continue what you were doing. When you run out of energy on that character, go back to another alt, do what you were doing, max it out. Yeah. So, looks like I got a fence. Let's go to... And I was watching another guy do this with his fenced area, and he had to kill the mobs on the land in order to place it properly, from what I gather. So, these are all a bunch of weasels and stuff, so it's not that big of a deal. Let's see what's around here. It's like somebody's got a fence over there already. Yeah, see, they got a farm here. Somebody else has got a farm here. Another one's got a farm here. So let's try around this area. Okay. Seems to be the only spot that I can place it. Looks like I got my fence up. Now I'm going to run back to town. I think my seeds are in here. Don't remember. I guess it's good it's raining. That'll help my crops.
Welcome to Velia. Need to use the storage?
Nah, go figure. It's in my other freaking. Wonder if I can transport. No, I think I can only transport from one to the other. It's on Heidel. Dang it. Come on, pathing. Oh, that's nice. So at least it shows you your fence where you got farms. That's cool. I picked the one region that's raining. That's funny. I guess it's raining down here too. You did some exploring yesterday, went all the way up here. Oops. Went up to this coast up here. Now I explored all the way down to here as well. Went in this area, and there's a lot of mobs out there. Great for leveling. Looks like this is the level 20 area. So that's where I'm going to go tonight to work on some leveling. Wow, they got a lot of stuff on theirs. Must be all of the, yeah, I think it's all these, the titles and such. Kind of cool that your pets get skills. Wonder how you increase your weight on your horse. I'm guessing you have to get equipment or costume or something. I don't know. Speedy's level 7. Should probably deal with my workers while I'm here too. I have a little bit of energy. I got at least enough to do the one. Go run into the water horse. Yeah, see, that horse looks cool. That's awesome.
You're a lot of stuff. Leave it with me. Within your allotted space, of course.
Must have gotten that. Think of my potatoes. So, do I want to make wheat or pumpkins? Probably wheat. Wonder if that sells on the vendor or on the marketplace. I'll have to go check that out. Oh, I gotta check the supervisor real quick. Okay. Oops.
If you want to make a contract with a worker, you're in the right place.
Okay, you gotta fire a worker first. Okay. Oh, look, garden's here now. Cool. So I'm thinking this is the worker I'm gonna fire. Tempted to fire him, but I want to see what he gets at level 10 first. So maybe I won't fire anybody just yet. Hey, my goblin worker ding 7. Cool. Look at that. They're doing a little thing here in town.
It was a little skit for Heidel. How touching.
It's kind of cool. I hadn't seen that before.
This is a legal business permitted by the head of the League of Merchants. You can trust me.
They aren't going for very much, at least. No. While I'm here, might as well just go to my house and do the other crafting for my workers, because I'm going to need more beer. So I'm going to need more crafting materials. I need mineral water. Yeah. Luckily, close. My house. And the vendor to buy the stuff is right here.
Welcome to the Valley Lily Inn.
Made that nice and easy.
Zion merchant guild's tyranny, no Serendian ever.
Okay, so 5 potatoes. I got 75 or 73, so 70. Make 14 batches. So I need 6 mineral water, so I need 84 mineral water. I think I have enough of everything else. Letting agent.
Zion merchant guild's tyranny, no Serendian ever.
No, I don't have enough. I need a little more letting agent. 7 of those. And I got enough sugar. Okay.
How does Serendia look to your eyes?
I also found that there's a seed vendor right here,
No Serendian ever.
so I can buy other seeds. But I have a wheat seed. Better than a withered wheat seed, I'm guessing. So I'm not going to buy any seeds right now. See how well mine works out. Ah. Now, I tried doing the continuous production, but it gives you a warning. Just place enough ingredients for one batch and decide how many times to mix the ingredients. Only place enough ingredients for one batch. Remaining ingredients will be consumed. Do you want to continue? So I don't know. I think it only still does it once, so I'm confused on that whole continuous thing. I'm going to try this, see what happens. It does work. So you do the ingredients for one, you hit continuous cooking, you tell it how many times you want it to make the items, and it'll automatically take it out of your inventory, which is cool. Yeah. So I had enough for 14, so it should use up most of my potatoes, not all of them. That's a lot faster than I thought it would be. It's better than fishing. Fishing by far is boring. No, I'm not going to have enough energy though. Do you know if you have a house on your main character and you log on an alt, can your alt access your house? That's a good question. I'm not going to have enough energy. I better stop. And can your alt access your vault? Because if your alt can access your vault, I just throw all my stuff in my vault, give it to my alt, have them log on and do the crafting, since I'm out of energy. Yeah, I would be surprised too. I know that you can go to somebody else's house and access them, but I don't know how access works. Because like if I walk over here to somebody else's house, that one says purchase. Because I've seen the little windows, the pop-up windows come up before. So I'm interested to know if you can or can't. So it's shared vault access? It's too, like, I guess it's a good and a bad thing. It's kind of cool that you can share the vault access because then you won't have to worry about shuffling stuff between characters. But the bad part is it's shared vault access because you're not going to have any room for anything else in that vault for that character. Guess there's good and bad. Come on. Oh, that's my house. Silly me. There you go. Yeah, that makes sense. At least you can buy houses, though, and you can increase your storage, which I probably should do. But I don't have enough contribution points. So it all really comes down to getting more contribution points to increase your storage space, to increase your everything under the sun. Looking up information, by the way, on the crafting for the farming. That's interesting. Crops only grow if you're online. If you're not online, their growth is halted. So just log in and go AFK. So just log in and do fishing, and at least your crops will be growing. Yeah, your production, your housing does halt. So does your gathering of your workers as well. Because I logged off for a bit, and my workers all had the same amount when I logged back in. So obviously that stops as well. Cute. Fun. Here we go. Oh, you can do livestock as well. That's cool. So let's see here. The vertical bar tells you the crop's preferred temperature. The bright red area tells you the garden's temperature range. At least that's good where I'm at. 1.8 tells you the growth rate of the crop every 5 minutes. You can adjust the vertical bar by moving it, and the displayed temperature will differ. This tells you what temperature range this particular crop prefers. Doesn't seem to be doing a whole lot. Now you can make a waterway apparently, but that takes up a slot in crafting it. Then you can make fertilizer. I can make fertilizer right now, it looks like. I think so. So I have potatoes. So, processing. No, I need to do not that one. I need to do drawing. sunny out? It's sunny out. Okay. Drying. There we go. Hey, I made an organic fertilizer. Okay, it's probably enough. Okay. I'm just going to leave it at its defaults and see what happens. Not planting. Cancel. Confirm. Okay. Looks like I get 4 spots. To get more. I don't have any more left on me right now. So let's see how to use the fertilizer. Hey, so my fertilizer worked. Might need some water, looks like. So, looks like I'll have to fertilize more. Oh, good, you don't have to go in and out of that screen. That was annoying. Okay. So it's jumping up quite a bit each time. I'll just use it all up, I guess. And it's taking mineral water each time I use it because I have mineral water on me, which I think is what the guide said for inorganic. No, the inorganic was the, let's see here. Inorganic fertilizer is just the one by itself, but I'm using organic fertilizer and it's using the water. Oh, if you put the two together, you can make organic fertilizer. Okay, so if you have 2 distilled water and a fertilizer byproduct, it looks like to use the fertilizer, you need to have mineral water as well. Glad I had some on me. So I'm going to need some water. Looks like I've got good moisture, good health. Growth is slow because obviously it's going to take another 3 hours and 40 minutes. So I'll hop back on my horse, get up. I head back down to the water. Down there. It's kind of cool. I'll have to get some more seeds too, because obviously 1 seed is 1 square. Auto-pathing fail. Come on, just jump off. Slow down. I don't have any of my containers on me.
Welcome to Velia. Need to use the storage?
And I gathered water the other day. It was pretty cool when I was gathering water because I sold the water that I processed on the marketplace, and dang, that stuff sold pretty good. Not like phenomenally awesome, but it was easy work. See, this is the thing I should log on my alt for, is gathering up this water and doing that. So that's what I might do here in a minute here. So I'm almost out of energy. You see, there's the bottle of seawater. Excuse me. Oops. So I'm going to put this back in my vault, and I'm going to go make my alt do this because
House in town and use it for storage.
I'm going to run out of energy. So make sure I don't need to put anything else in there.
Please go away.
Um, Who do I want to go with? I'll go with her. I'm all the way up there. I hope I can access my horse because otherwise it's going to make a long freaking run. Switch drinks.
Press the control key to turn the mouse on.
Shush. No, quit running.
I am in charge of all the four-legged beasts.
So I don't have my mouse button up here for my mount. You can access your pet and your residence and your garden and your workers, but not your mount. That kind of sucks.
There are a number of wild horses around here. Well, I sometimes want to kick a horse's ass. You know what I mean?
Press the control key.
Shush. So yeah, you're right. You do get the energy from your main, which is 52, and the node contribution points are also combined within the characters as well. So it's good and bad. I'm cold.
You're a new face. Are you from abroad? Jarrett, the Princess of Hyrule, just visited.
So I wonder if...
Actually.
I got a good question. Let's go over and talk to somebody else.
Destiny must have led you here. Never stop seeking light, even in the deepest darkness.
No, I don't want much.
Press the control key.
So pearl inventories are not shared between characters. That's interesting.
Leave Olvia to the vigilantes. We all have a strong attachment to this town. All of us.
You must constantly strive to learn new.
Leave Olvia to the vigilantes. We all have a strong attachment to this town.
I did press them. There we go.
All of us vigilantes look up to Croxus.
You can confirm quest targets on...
Okay. Level 5. I think that's good enough. I wonder if I can make it there without dying. Almost lunchtime for me here. Hey there, training. How are you today? Let's work on that strength training. Sprint, sprint, sprint. I love Black Desert. I'm having so much fun with this game. I've been playing it for about a week now, roughly. I did the 7-day free pass from a friend, and after 2 days, I decided to purchase the game with the $50 expansion pack, or whatever we want to call it, where you get the free bird and a couple other nifty cool things. I quit playing the other games I was playing. I'm immensely enjoying it. There are so many things to do in this game. It's just crazy. This is my other character I decided to start leveling up to try and use for the energy, because you get shared energy in this game, and this character's got 52 energy right now, which is one of the main things you need to do anything in this game. And I went the wrong way, so pay attention. My main character's lost all of its energy because I used it up. I was doing harvesting and gathering and cooking and used my energy up, so I decided to log on this character to start doing some other crafting. There are so many things you can do in this game, though. Fighting, crafting, PvP, all of it. It's pretty cool. Here's the map if you want to see what it looks like. I don't know if it's on Steam. Let me check. I'm kind of curious. It does not look like it's on Steam. I think it's on its own type of thing. Oh, was it? Yeah, Asta was fun while I was playing it, but yeah, it started dying out. I think it started dying even more so when Black Desert came online. I started seeing a lot of people go, "Oh, I'm gonna go back to Black Desert Online." It was fun. I got my characters up to a couple higher level characters, not too high, but you know, decent. I was having fun, but this is way more fun. Way more fun. This is your character stat screen, and from here you can see you level up by walking or running, which gives you more stamina. You can do strength training, which if you carry a backpack on you and walk around, you get more strength XP, which means you can actually carry more. You can increase your hit points by eating foods. And then resistance is, some of them I've noticed just happen by things happening to you. Here's your ranking and your professions, all your skills. You get them all. You can work what you want. You don't have to work them. You can do whatever you want. Oh, I gotta get my character down to my vault.
Welcome to Velia. Need to use the storage.
So vault space is shared. Good to know. So I'm going to work on getting some water to water my crops. So what you do is you gather it with the water bottles, and this will increase my gathering skills here. When I'm done, I can process the water because it'll be salt water. And you don't want, obviously, salt water. You want distilled water for your plants or whatever the guide says. Let me see. Let me see, watering plants. So you process the water and select heating, and you convert it to distilled water. So see here, I gathered the bottle of seawater. You already gather it and you keep it there. So then I do it again, and see that one time of gathering got me 75% of my first level already. Yeah, I'll see what I can do. Hold on a second. Bear with me here. I'm still slightly new to Twitch streaming. Asta streamed a lot better. I could stream at a higher bit rate. Thanks, Tatik, for letting me know. Let me see. You go to the website. It's Black Desert Online. And if you go to order now, you can order it from there. You click on the order now. There's the Traveler's Pack or the Explorer's Pack that you can get. $29.99 for the Travelers, and I did the Explorers for $49.99, which gives you the game. There's no subscription fees or anything like that. It's just the game. And the $49.99 gives you lots of cool stuff. I like the horse, which is a lot faster, plus the pet. And then you can get trials from people that are giving them away. Yeah, you can't just straight download it. You have to either get you have to sign up first. No, it's not free. You have to purchase the game itself. Once the game's been purchased, the play is free. Yeah, it's not like Asta where it's completely free with the game and install and everything. Yeah, I paid a subscription for other games that I've played in the past, and the subscriptions monthly suck. No, I don't think this game sucks at all. I'm having a ton of fun with it. I was playing, Diablo 3, and I was bored with it. Asta was fun, to a point, but there is so much more you can do on this game.
There are two possible reasons for you coming here. Either you're looking for flowers or tools.
You can carry a lot of those. Cool. Looks like 60. Probably give myself some crafting tools too. What I like about this game is pretty much everything you do in the game gets you XP. I could be crafting and I get XP for my character. I fish, I get XP for my character. Everything gives you XP. So you don't have to level up, you know, grinding mobs or doing quests or whatever. You decide you want to craft all day long, it gives you XP. Yeah, I have those on my main character. Um, I don't think you can put them in your vault. I'm not positive on that. You might be able to. But yeah, I need to buy some better tools. For now, this will work though. I did notice as I was leveling up my fishing skill, the fishing pole used to be 10 out of 10. When I bought a new fishing pole, and my fishing's, you know, quite a bit higher now in level, no problem. My fishing pole is now 30 of 30. So I think your durability goes up, even just the basic item, with your skill, which is kind of cool. Sounds good. Yeah, let me know. I'm kind of curious because I might throw them on my alt and just keep them there so I can have my alts for doing crafting and such. I think it's funny. She's underwater. Technically. Look at that. She's drowning. Oh, cool. I'll do that then afterwards here. After I'm done here with all my gathering, my energy, I will pop over and throw them in my vault and give them to one of my alts because I don't really need them on that character if I'm going to be doing my crafting stuff on these other characters. Good to know. I'll be back. I'm going to take a quick restroom break and I will be back in just like a couple minutes. Be back. Much better. I wonder if getting energy on your alts, like the overall max energy, contributes to all of your characters. That'd be interesting to know. I bet you it does. Because that'd be a fast way to get your energy up on all of your characters, is to max, you know, level up a couple characters to level 10 or so. Because I made 5 easy. Wonder if your other stuff. Yeah, your titles also carry over too. Interesting. Okay, I got 27 waters. Let's go process these. So, I think it said dry them, right? Heating. I don't know if I necessarily want salt. I didn't make distilled water. Well, it says heating, so I guess I'll just keep trying it. Hopefully they all won't turn out to salt. It's not there. Sometimes that guide is not helpful. There's nothing you can do. I'm just looking up here on how to make the distilled water. No problem. That's not helpful. I think my skill's just not high enough at the moment. I'm trying to process. I was processing my salt water, but it was making salt, not distilled water, which it says to heat it, but it wasn't working. So I'm trying to look it up again. It says to heat it up. That's all it says. That's not helpful. I got a ton of salt now. Ah, I think I figured it out. No, maybe not. Yeah, there's so many freaking things to do in this game. So bottle of seawater. I got river water. Let's see here. Oh, I'll bite and see what this does. Who knows? Nothing will be made like this. Okay, that's good to know. I wonder what happens when you do this. Probably just makes more salt water. Nothing will be made. Yeah. I know I made it on my other character, but I can't remember how I did it. That's the problem. I'm using up the last of my energy. I am getting a bottle of seawater. And when you process it, it gave me salt. Because I had to, I can't remember what I did. I think I dried it, heated it. I heated it and it gave me salt. don't know. I'm not sure.
Welcome to Velia. Need to use the storage?
Please, go away. Don't interrupt me.
I'm going to try switching characters. That's channel shift. It's not what I wanted.
If a nail springs up and hits you, it won't be.
See what happens. I'll change back to my main, and I know I have the recipe because I know I made it before. I just don't remember what I did.
You can keep walkers if you get a house in town and use it for storage.
Please, go away. Don't interrupt me. I'll get hurt if you keep doing that.
There's purified water. So it is a thinning process. But maybe it's only a river water,
If a nail
like you
springs
said.
up and hits you, it won't be my fault. Please, go away. Don't interrupt me. I'll get hurt if you keep doing that.
Wonder how I made that earlier, because I made some.
Our town is peaceful. Have a pleasant stay.
So distilled water can be obtained by heating a bottle of river water. This is what I made before. Can be obtained by refining the bottle of water.
What a shame. What's that? I can play it too. What a shame.
Oh, the music's alleviating my back pain.
What's that? I can play it too. Looks distinguished. What a shame.
I'll figure it out.
I can play it too.
Don't try to trick me.
I don't use distinguished because I'm short.
You. Trick, right?
But I played the lute really well. What a shame.
My best might
What's
not
that called? I can play it too.
I'll figure it out.
I can't hear it well enough.
Don't try
Well, that
to
didn't help.
trick me.
I don't know. I know I did water before down just on that waterfront, and I did something to it, and I made purified water, but I just don't remember what I did. I wish I could remember.
I'll figure it out.
Oh,
Don't try to trick me.
There's too many things to try to remember in this game.
You.
I can play it too.
Right? Oh.
I don't use distinguished.
My best might not.
But I played the lute really well. What a
maybe
shame.
play it a little louder. I can't hear it.
What's that?
Don't try to trick me.
Well, that's kind of interesting.
You. Trick, right?
But I played the lute really well.
My
What a
best
shame.
might not.
What's that?
Oh, good.
I'll figure
Very
it
good.
out in a second. Don't try
Well, dang it.
to trick me.
This is clean.
If you borrow a container from me, you can use the storage even at home.
Please go away. Don't interrupt me.
Actually, no, I'm going to swap that. I'm going to log in another alt and use its energy because I only have 5 left on this character. It's very slow returning. So we'll try her this time.
Press the control key to turn the mouse on or
If you can tame a horse on the first move, you must be a natural horse whisperer. Fields and forests are common areas for horses. There are plenty of them around waiting.
press the control key to turn the mouse on or
From abroad, Jared, the Princess of Hyrule, just visited.
Destiny must have led you here.
So I'm going to go get those bottles out of my vault after I'm finished getting the little 5. Then I'm going to run my little butt over to a river and get me some freaking distilled water after I do that. So annoying.
You must constantly strive to learn.
All of us vigilantes look up to Croxus. We should be the ones to defend our own land.
No kidding. I must have spent like 20 minutes trying to pick a name. I literally had to go a random name generator and sit there forever trying to pick a name that was not chosen already. It was so irritating.
You can.
And the character detail on the creation is just insane. Thank goodness I already made them all the other day, so I don't have to worry about doing that too. Yeah, same here. There were a couple names I missed out on getting mine. It was like, oh, dang it. So your horse doesn't share between alts, just so you know. Which kind of stinks. This is why I'm running.
Hello there. This is the intersection shop.
Well, I have my donkey in the stable that I had from before. I guess I could check and see if the stable still has the donkey in there, because the donkey would be better than nothing. So I'll check that real quick. I think it's time for more cold meds. Ugh. Almost there. The stable dude's up here. That's the work supervisor. Where's the stable guide? I don't even have the NPC guide. Well, that's lovely. It's up here.
I know you're angry. Get rid of them.
Yeah, there we go. I can't access it. Not cool. No. Yeah, horses aren't all that much, actually. That was only 15,000. How many pages are there? No, oh, it's in Heidel. Maybe I have to go to Heidel to get it. I'm not running to Heidel right now. Maybe I'll do that while I go get lunch. Okay. Let's go get the water. Maybe on the way to Heidel. Isn't there a river on the way to Heidel? Maybe. There's a river below Heidel. Don't know if that's got to be river water. That can't be salt water, right? Guess we'll find out. Okay, get my bottles. Okay. Get out of there. Okay, I'm gonna run my little butt down to Heidel. And I'm gonna run down to here. While I do that, I'm gonna run and get myself some lunch real quick, because that's gonna take a few minutes to run down there. So I'll be back. Give me a few. Okay. I figured I'd just bring my lunch back. I'm so addicted to this damn game. So let's see if I can get my donkey out of the stables real quick.
Try sprinting across an open field on the back of a horse. It feels
Yay!
so nice.
So good to know. Stick one in a stable and your alt can get it. Thank you. But my poor donkey has no health. He's got 1 hit point. So apparently when you put him in there, you take him back out, they come out with 1 hit point. I better get some carrots real quick. Actually, I think the carrots are right there at that guy, aren't they? I don't remember.
Customs in
Yeah.
Idle aren't as rigid as Calpheon. Calpheon is a ruthless place.
Yeah, it was nice to know that your alt can have your old one. So that works out pretty good. Use item. That's going to take a bit for him to get his health back. Okay, so let's see if this is river water or if this is salt water. And I can't see a damn thing. There we go. Whoops. Sploosh. Yay, it's river water. So if you're in Heidel, hop down to the water. That is river water. I think there are. Actually, I remember seeing a recipe. Hold on a second. Yes, there are. You can make high quality carrot juice and special carrot juice. The first one gives you 200 hit points. The second one gives you 300 hit points. Don't know about stamina though. It doesn't say anything on stamina. I would imagine it'd give you stamina as well. Looks like mineral water, flour, sugar, and then you need to have carrots. So you'd have to go farm carrots. Either it takes a high quality carrot or a special carrot, depending on which one you're making. Yeah, I agree. The higher farming will probably give you those. I'll check the vendor later and see the marketplace and see if anybody's selling any of them. Because I think you can usually tell how to craft them by right or like mousing over. Okay. Let's finish the last of this water up, and then I'm going to go distill this stuff. Okay. Hey, that made purified water. That energy really goes fast when you're processing. Kind of sucks. Almost out of energy. And I'm out.
If you have a lot of stuff, leave it with me. Within your allotted space, of course. Money comes and goes. It's an imperial thing.
I tried transferring before, have you? There we go. That's not that bad. It's easier than running back and forth. I figured it was easier to transfer the two things that I need in my farm to Velia so that when I log on my other character, they're already there. Just go get them and put them in my farm instead of coming down to here, picking them up, and going all the way back up there. It just seemed like a pain in the butt. I don't know how long it takes to get there. That'll be interesting to find out. See, in all that time, I only got back 5 energy. That's sucky. I have no clue how long it's taking. That kind of sucks. So my naive worker went from plus 0.2 luck when leveling up. Work speed went up 1.5, and then work speed went up again 1 for level 10. So I think after 30 minutes, I'm going to fire his butt and then go pick up a different worker. But I'm debating which town I want to pick up. Well, I got to pick them up out of the other town because that's where they're housed. So yeah, I'll have to work my way back down to Heidel.
You can keep more goods if you get a house in town and use it for storage.
Guess I should go sell these bottles of seawater because I'm not going to use them. I think I always get more. Stuck on every little thing.
Our town is peaceful. Have a pleasant stay.
I know I needed potato flour for something. No. Ah, the high quality carrots I need flour for. I think you can make any flour. Flour is flour. So I have potato flour, I need mineral water, I have sugar, so I just need the high quality carrots. What else is there? I got some onions, I have milk, and I have cooking honey, and I could get the flour, and then that would give me recovering 5 action points for workers instead of the 2 that the beer makes. Good to know.
A clean victory for me. Challenge again tomorrow.
Pet food. Okay, so let's see.
Just admit it. You've been caught in my trap.
Well, I need meat I need flour, water, and dried fish. So I can do that one, which is the good feed. So I need meat. So I should probably go around and kill some stuff. I think you skin it to get meat, I want to say. I think.
If you borrow a container from me, you can use the storage even at home.
No, you butcher it. You'd probably butcher it. That'd make more sense. So I don't have a whole lot of room here. Cancel. Let's get rid of that. Got 2 things coming, so I gotta leave space for them.
Welcome. Fish here are fresh.
Okay. Okay, so let's go butcher some stuff. That sounds like fun. And it can't be, what did it say? It can't be lizards and it can't be chicken. So I gotta pick something else. Can it be weasels? Weasel meat? I wouldn't get much meat out of them. They're kind of chintzy. Wolves is probably a good idea. There's a boar. Let's go boar meat. I got pork. Hope pork works. Feel bad slaughtering a baby boar, kind of. Might have to do this on another character yet again, because yet again I have 4 energy left and it just seems to be not lasting very long. Do you know what proficiency level you have to make it? Yeah, I knew it. No, it was no chicken and no lizard meat, is what the guide said. Yeah, mine didn't either. Guess it's only just try it and see what happens. And that was my last boar on this character. Okay. Head back to town. I got 14. I should be able to make something with that.
Are you an adventurer or a tomb raid? There's nothing but the remains of the Bartali family here.
Yay, one more maximum energy.
Welcome to Velia. Need to use the storage?
So I have mineral water. I need dried fish, so I need to fish more. And my meat. 6 meat. So I have 2. I need to ground these puppies down for flour.
You can keep more goods if you get a house in town and use it for storage.
And she's not better on energy either. She got 3.
If you borrow a container from me, you can use the storage even at home.
And you need 4 flour for 1. Oh, not quite enough for 2.
If you plan on crafting, you should leave your materials in the storage.
You know what? This character can carry all the wood. Give me some more bolt space. I'll log into my last alt. I'll get it some tools.
Press the control key to turn the mouse on.
I should just pack up and leave Revelia. I'm very busy. Cut the crap and get to the point. I've got everything I need. Just
Press the
not
control
enough
key to
time.
turn.
Maybe I should just pack up and leave Revelia.
You're a new face. Are you from abroad?
She could transfer the extra energy to another character. That'd be
Destiny
nice.
must have led you here. Experience will gradually reveal the way.
Press the control key to turn the mouse on or off.
Leave Olvia to the vigilantes.
You must constantly strive to learn.
Look up to Croxus. We all have a strong attachment to this town.
Kicks.
All of us vigilantes look up to Croxus.
So how do you get the last character slot unlocked? Loyalty? What do you mean loyalty?
You can confirm.
Take a look at this fragrant potion. I have some great stuff made of hide.
Don't bother me.
Guess I should use that vendor too. Oh, cool. So those are where? Oh, that's... No, it's not there. Where do you see the coins? That's going to be Pearl. That the loyalty 500 here? Which they tell you. Oh, you're talking these loyalties. Okay. Okay, cool.
You're a new face. Do you want to have a drink?
See, 5,000. That's quite a ways, but yeah, I think that's worthwhile. It's getting 5,000 to get an extra character slot. Makes sense.
I never understood that.
I cannot remember for the
How
life
did
of
they
me
develop
which
herbal
vendor sells
potion?
those stupid crafting tools. I can remember exactly where they're at in Velia and Heidel, but not here, which is funny because it's the starting grounds.
Do you need a worker? You've come to the right
You get one worker per area.
all the workers in town.
Ha ha ha. He's green. I don't have enough money. Damn. So I guess I need to run character over here. Throw some money in the vault. Dump some crap in storage too. Yeah, I have a couple. I have six workers, but you get one free per town, and I was trying to get the one free out of this town, but unfortunately, I don't have money. It costs 3,500 to get that person.
Hello. Need a potion? Have you lost your memory too?
So run my butt all the way over here. That's where I have money right now, and that's where I have everything else, so. To log on my main later, dump some cash into this town, and fill up the vault. You tried taming a horse yet? I know you can't do it till you're level 20. And a bunch of ropes, apparently. That's cool. Was it hard? That's cool. I don't think any of my guildies are doing it yet. I haven't heard any of them doing it yet, so. How many's a bunch? Like 50? 100? Well, that's not that bad then. I was thinking it would be needing a lot more. That makes sense.
Am I right?
I don't know how long that takes to transport stuff, but that seems like a long time. I still haven't received my stuff yet.
There are two possible reasons for you coming here. Either you're looking for flowers or tools. I have a tanning knife. Are you interested in procuring some fur?
That's good to know. I guess it makes sense. I mean, it takes time to travel to and from places.
If you want to leave a donkey or horse in safekeeping, you're in the right place.
Can't see my horse in that. There we go.
You can only use one mount at a time. Keep that in mind. You can either capture or purchase a horse.
I'm worried. Is there no solution? What about just doing some gathering? Our herb gathering days are over. Goblins around the castle are getting more and more ferocious. Should we foil parasitic?
Ooh, transport's complete.
Welcome to Velia. Need to use the storage.
Yay! Okay, since I have cash, this character. We're gonna ride our butts back over here now. Get that town set up. Okay.
Don't bother me.
Blacksmith.
Lady Ado.
Dragon, we're free.
There it is.
Do you need a worker? You've come to the right place.
Better luck. I'll take human. Okay. So we got another worker. "53 minutes, I can fire him." Let's go kill some beetles so we can get to boars. Oh, that is so annoying. Kill weasels. Yeah, I can scan a weasel. You do get weasel meat. That's funny. Aiming arrows. killed 3. Where'd the other one go? That sucks. Got meat. The walk of shame. It's okay. I have yet to kill my horse, but I also play with Darkshard Rex, and Darkshard Rex dove his horse into the ocean and killed it. Twice. I thought the first time was bad enough, but you know, the second time, that was just sad. I did drive mine into the river, but it was apparently shallow enough that it didn't kill it. Yeah, it's like 7,000 silver or something to retrieve your horse when it's dead. I did notice when I was buying my horse for this character that some of the horses, when you purchase them, it says how many deaths they've received, that they've had already. This horse that I bought had no deaths yet. So it's interesting that you can see how many deaths the horse has had previously. Interesting. Maybe I don't want to learn this. Stupid tutorial. I got a bear or a wolf paw. Well polished soul. That's funny. Pretty expensive paws. Poor character needs some armor. bribery in its best form, right? Oh, I can't gather anymore. I'm out. My tools are all broken. Time to head back to town. I suppose it's too far away to call my horse to, right? Yep. Come on. Pathing for the lose. There. Oopsies. Time to run back again and get more. All out of water now. My gathering went up quite a bit with that. Well, you have a good break. And thanks for watching and thanks for keeping the stream open. I really appreciate that.
Don't bother me.
Got that meat stuck on there. Another reason to connect those nodes.
Humans call a beautiful lady a doe. I never understood that. I heard humans call a beautiful lady a doe. I never understood that. I heard humans call a beautiful lady.
You don't need any tools to harvest grains. You need a lumbering axe to cut down trees. Pickaxes can help you if you need to mine stone or ore.
No.
No, it's
so
not.
hard to sell things.
Let's see, I know what they look like over here. So materials person is here. Just as a name. Well, that sucks. No, it's not that person.
Hard work leads to competence in the long run.
Grapes. That's cute.
Shall we sing the hymn together? That's some stupid freaking pathing. Wolves aren't scary.
One more point and I can connect them all. So close. Okay. Seawater sold. good to know. You can just sit there and hold it. I hate left clicking all day long.
Hmm. Yeeks. Ooh, a new bow. Did not mean to get on my horse. I just got the weapon. Oh well, turn around and sell it. That's stupid. Now, let's process this stuff. Let's see, we've got grinding. Grind the potatoes down. Hey, my transport's already complete. Since that's processing, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab some more water. If anybody pops in.
timing. Or it could have been sitting there, I guess. Whatever. Okay. Need dried fish now.
Welcome to Velia. Need to use the storage?
If a nail springs up and hits you, it won't be my fault.
It's getting on my nerves. I could do better with my eyes closed.
Welcome. Quack. Fish here are fresh. Quack. Want a cup of salt water?
Okay. Let's go get some more tools.
already made up my mind. End of discussion.
Come on, Cappy Pop. Wait a second. Cool.
Beautiful and magnificently well.
You'll respect me greatly once you taste my cooking.
But they were actually half brother and sister.
My courage and will.
The story of
both
Santo
come
Mount.
I don't care what people say. Santo is my son. Though he's a little foul-mouthed, Santo's a considerate boy.
Let's see how good your taste is. Go ahead. Choose. Expensive weapons aren't always the best. A weapon must be suited to its owner. In the end, one might be better off crafting their own weapons to be sure they're suitable. If I'm an expert at making weapons, Takros is an expert at using them. He's an incredible man. War is tragic, but sometimes it can become farcical in its own right.
They aren't coming down.
They're too timid to come down on their own. Find them,
How
hurry!
did they get up there?
Let's see. Notes do I have here? Potato, chicken, potato. Oh, oh, I got another node spot. Yes. Really? Must be the level. If you have a higher level horse, you can call it further away. Because that wasn't that far.
Absolutely devastating.
These red notes that scary?
And look at that. We go from here, doop, doop, here, doop, 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 all the way up, doop, 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 all the way up to there. Yay!
I am in charge of all the four-legged beasts in Novia.
Yay, I can finally see the NPC button here. No, we're not.
Don't bother me.
I'm not having any luck. I'm just going to shoot some of those. Pardon me just a minute. I need to step away. Hello? Yes. Sorry about that. Kiddo emergency at school. Everything seems to be okay though, so no worries. At least I hope so. Unless they call back again, and at that point I'll be probably dropping off the stream to go pick them up. But we'll see. Okay, let's head back to town. There you go, blood. Cool. Okay. Now head back to the horse.
Don't bother me.
Let's see how much it costs to transport now. I think it's per stack. Three. Wow, that sucks.
Welcome to Velia. Need to use the storage?
It won't be my fault. I'll get hurt if you keep doing that.
Welcome. Quack. Fish here are fresh. Quack. Want a cup of salt water? Quack. Oh, a good fishing rod must be homemade.
Wonder if those quests are per character. I think they are.
What do you want? You need workers?
See, I want to fire one, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Fire. Fire. Okay.
Goblins are always running away. Those little buggers have no spirit. Bahar's trying to open this village up to the big cities. He'll ruin us. I can't just stand by and let him get away with it. If you plan on making any trouble in this town, you'll have to contend with my fists first.
That stupid where'd the goblins run away quest. I still haven't figured out how to figure out that quest. So apparently that is per account. That kind of sucks.
I know you're angry, but please calm down.
You must kill the parasitic bees quickly.
As a taxpayer, I say stop messing around.
Bees quickly.
Oh wait. Stop. I need more seeds. Is there a seed vendor here? No. Okay, never mind. Get out of my way, beetles. Jeez. How do I... That's interesting. Okay, use that myself. So the fertilizers for the entire plot. The water is used up per square, which is interesting. What I'm trying to figure out is how to water the square. I don't think you can unless it needs it. Interesting. Hmm. My water is 64. There we go. It did change the water up here. $39. $32. Good to know. So point of note, fox meat makes fragrant jerky. Well, it is time for me to unfortunately log off for now. I should, in all bearing things, be back on later on tonight. Last night I wasn't feeling good after I had dinner, so that cold hit me hard. I'll take some more cold meds. Hopefully I'll be back on later. If not, Thursday may or may not be online for streaming at all. We'll see. But definitely I'll be Friday I'll be streaming for sure no matter what. So hopefully I'll be back on later on tonight. Thank you again for watching, and if you get the chance, follow me on Twitter and follow me on my stream here. Thank you so much for watching.